selfish ambition and one with a pure heart.
Hello. What's up? Howdy. How's it going? More Azurik today. Gonna hope for the best. Look more and more like a member of a 2010s indie rock band every day. Is that a good or a bad thing? I'm not sure how to feel about that. Not bad. Well, that's good. I don't know. I was gonna shave, but then I just, like, haven't. And now I have a beard, and I'm like, I don't know. Is this who I am now? Am I a beard guy, or what am I? I just don't know. Whoop. Beard looks good. I like how it looks. I don't really like how it feels on my face. I prefer the skin feel of shaved skin, but I don't know. The beard does fill out my face a little better, I feel like. Dude, why does it feel like the game has a mind of its own today? My camera's working different.
Press the A button.
Well, that's what the warm-up's for. Back on the old Azurik grind. Yup. Sub 230. It's gonna happen today. I'm a believer. What is this? This is Azurik, Rise of Parathia, for the Microsoft Xbox original. It's an adventure game. You play as a guy named Azurik. There's some discs involved. Practicing the worst skip in the game. It could be more blue? I don't see how that's possible. He's basically as blue as it gets. Oh, don't know how that happened.
Press the A button to continue your quest.
I had a dream that Sakurai was promising Azurik could be in the next Smash Bros. Now that's the kind of crossover we need. Hate the skip so much, dude. So much. So much. Oh. Man, I love Breakdown. Let me put the guy from Breakdown into Smash. Pop quiz. Name the guy from Breakdown. Breakdownson? Nope. I remember his name. But do you remember his name? The girl was named Alex, that's true. Derek Cole, yep. Now that's crazy. I didn't even remember his last name. I only remember that his name was Derek. Because, I don't know, for some reason it's kind of funny to name your video game protagonist Derek. It's the name of the guy from Prototype. That I couldn't tell you. Matt Mercer? No, wait, that's the guy who does D&D, isn't it? Can't remember. Alex Mercer. That was close. Let's see. What else needs a practicing? Played through all of Breakdown. I didn't hate it. I did. Well, you said you didn't hate it, and then you said you did hate the entire last hour, which is the worst part of the game. This is not the right area. I would say the last, like, third of the game is really bad. Love seeing speedruns of C tier and licensed games. Well, do I have good news for you? They've just announced there will be an Azurik movie directed by Jordan Peele. And Robert Downey Jr. is doing the voice of Azurik. It's crazy. It's weird. Don't know why they did that. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with Avatar. I don't know why you would compare this to Avatar. It's basically nothing like Avatar. The only thing it has in common, blue. Because number one, there are no elemental discs in Avatar, I think. I haven't seen it, but pretty sure. Azurik movie directed by Jordan Peele, written by the Coen brothers, starring Robert Downey Jr. as Azurik and Ryan Reynolds as Balthazar for some reason. This is probably not gonna work. It was not sent at a good angle here. Oh, surprised. Actually ended up working. Can I even do this with air too? Oh yeah, it's fine. Would Robert Downey Jr. play Grandpa as well? No, that's Man, if only Norm Macdonald hadn't died, like 7 years ago. He would have been perfect for the part. Morgan Freeman as Grandpa? Yeah, sure, why not? Give it to Morgan Freeman. I don't think he's doing much nowadays, right? I'll go the tricks. Oh, I'm just practicing. I hope they go well when I get there. Has there been a Hollywood movie where the gimmick was every character was the same actor? I mean, there's, like, what the hell is it called? The Clumps. Whatever that one was. I can't remember what the name of the actual movie is. The Nutty Professor, yeah. There's a Jack Black movie where he plays every member of the same family. I think you're talking about the fake movie within a movie that's in Tropic Thunder. Whoa. That's actually fine. Yeah. Yeah. Next 5 years, we'll have Tim Robinson doing something like this. I don't know. Tim Robinson, I mean, I like Tim Robinson. I think he's a very funny guy. I think he's a very funny writer and a very funny actor. But he basically only does, like, one guy, which is, like, guy yelling.
You need 3 fragments of the air disk to pass beyond this seal.
You know? He's not really, like, a character actor. He's not, like... He does not really, melt into the roles that he's given. He's kind of just, like... He like, I like it. I think it's funny. I'm not hating. He's funnier than I am by about 1,000 times, but... He does do just, like, one guy. It's a funny guy, you know? But it's just the one guy. Who's the, you know, he's like the modern day, what is it, Rodney Dangerfield? You know? Like, he just has a character that he plays. He's the guy. He's that guy. Look at the beautiful... air realm that we're skipping. What a beautiful only up style level that we don't even get to experience. A darn shame.
Press the A button to continue your...
I hate the air realm. Same. It's the worst. It's like, it's the worst part of the run. And basically the worst part of the game. It's not even like a close second. I don't know. I guess Fire Realm casually is pretty terrible now that I think about it. That one might be worse. Fire Realm casual is like... That one sucks. The first time you have to go through that area and you like don't know where to go and just super long with barely any checkpoints. It's pretty bad. Power rankings of each area. What are we ranking it on? Are we ranking it on enjoyment? Are we ranking it on... I don't know. What's the criteria? What's the rubric? Sexiness? I'm not a objectum sexual, so I don't think I'm qualified for that. Oopsie. Hope that doesn't happen in a run. That'd be embarrassing.
Press the A.
Level design? They're all kind of bad. Like, you know, the water realm is mostly empty. And there's the annoying thing with the day-night cycle, which is like the only time in the day, only time in the game where you have to care about whether it's day or night. You just kind of have to like wait around. The Earth realm is almost okay if it wasn't for the crystal puzzle. I'd say it's probably the Earth realm, I guess. The Air realm is pretty bad. Fire realm, pretty bad. Now, in the speedrun, the Fire realm is cool because you skip, like, most of it. So, you don't really even play it.
Press the A button to continue.
What else is there? The Life realm is terrible. Actually, yeah, I mean, the Life realm just has to be the worst. Because, I mean, it doesn't have any, like, hard tricks in it. It just has one bad minigame. And it's really boring. And the Death realm, I've only played... I basically skipped the whole Death realm, so I don't even really remember. I remember it being just kind of big and annoying. Damn.
Press the A.
I was about to say, oh, I got this so many times in a row, I don't need to practice it anymore. Famous last words. I think I was too far to the left there. What's the speed game bits of this? It kind of has a little bit of everything, to be honest. That's why I'm speedrunning it. It's kind of it's an interesting speed game. It's got, like, it's got glitches, exploits, movement tech, sequence breaks. It's kind of got a little bit of everything. Does it have bugs? I don't know. What's the difference between a bug and an exploit? I'd say that an exploit is just a bug that the player can utilize to gain an advantage. So in that case, yes, it does have bugs. Is there anything else I need to practice? Glitches, exploits, and sequence breaks are all types of bugs. I don't know, some sequence breaks can be on purpose, you know? Like, in Metroid Fusion. In Metroid Fusion, you can do some shit with the Shine Spark, and then whenever you do it, the game is like, good job. You did some shit with the Shine Spark. That's cool. Good job, Samus. You broke our game. God damn it.
Press the A.
Failing these tricks sucks so bad because every time you have to watch this stupid cutscene. So obnoxious. It's kind of why I'm practicing it. So that it does not happen in a run. Okay. Let's see if we can get a run going.
Welcome to the train.
Raid Azurik's drip. Honestly, he kind of got that thing on him. Whoops.
Your adventure begins here in the water realm. The
You
destruction
ended
of
up
the
running
discs has
GDQ.
caused you to
Or
lose
ended
your
up at
elemental
GDQ running
powers.
Azurik. Would you
As
paint yourself
search the
blue? I think
elemental
I'd have
realms
to,
for the
right?
various disc fragments, you
Not
will
my
also want
hands,
to search for ways
but I
to
paint my
restore
face.
your elemental powers. Step on these. Yeah. Launch yourself across the ocean by jumping. Press the Y.
Don't hit me. He didn't hit me. Thank you, sir. Thank you for not hitting me.
Collect 100. This is the central part of the water.
I gotta get fuck, I can never remember the character's name. I remember Balthazar.
To swim?
What the hell is Grandpa's name? Grandpa's name is Eldwin, that's what it is. Starts with an H? Nope. It's Eldwin. I need an Eldwin emote so that whenever people quote his famous quotes in my chat, they can post the emote so people know that it's him saying, launch yourself across the ocean. Launch yourself across the ocean. It's Dazzle. That guy's got a range on him, because none of these characters sound like Dazzle. I guess that's what being a voice actor is, huh? Oh. It's a stupid way to lose the run already. That's fine. Azurik stubbed his toe on a lily pad and could not make the jump. What do you do? This game has a 6.8 on IMDb. I feel like that's fair. 6.8?
Welcome to the train.
Feels like this is probably like a solid 6.5 type game.
Your adventure begins here in the Water Realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the
I had a
various
crazy
disc
dream
fragments,
last night.
You will also want to search for ways to restore.
I had a
your
dream
elemental
I was
powers.
playing Dota, but it was like a new version of Dota that was
Step
in
on these
first person or VR or something. Like I was in the game,
Collect 100
and then like,
launch yourself across
who was I
the
fighting?
ocean.
I don't remember what character I was fighting. I was fighting some character in this first person VR version of Dota.
Press
And
the
I
Y button.
picked them up by their feet and I smashed their head against a tree, and then everybody in the game got mad at me. They were like, not cool, man. You shouldn't have done that. That's too violent. I was like, what the fuck? It's a video game. What am I supposed to do? They were like, that's not cool. You can't do that. You really hurt him. I was like, damn, all right. I thought this was a game. I guess this
Collect
is real
100
life
sapphire.
now. It's kind of stressful.
This is the central part of the Water Realm.
I see everybody was mad at me. It was like I was in trouble. I was like, wait, I thought we were fighting each other. I
Swim?
thought this was a video game. My dream just decided now it's real life and I actually hurt somebody badly. And everybody was mad and I was in trouble. It was really violent what I did to them, to be fair, in my dream. I literally like picked them up by their ankles and like swung them head first into like a tree trunk, which would be insane if somebody could do that to you. But they would have to be really strong or much bigger than you in order for that to happen. Why would I do that? I don't know. I was dreaming. I had a dream 2 days ago that M. Dickey joined RTVS and made an RTVS game, and Scorpio got really mad when his character died in game. Dude, I would love an M. Dickey RTVS game. I don't know what it would be. It'd be like Streamer Simulator, which would be maybe the most boring game anybody could ever come up with in their life. Hard to imagine anything less interesting. Alright. Get the run started this time. Oh my god. It happened again. Are you fucking around? Okay, well, fuck it. We're practicing this. That's insane. Why did this happen? I'm mad. Like, what the hell, man? I've never seen him just bump his feet on this shit, and he did it twice in a row. Maybe I should come in from the left side? I don't know. It's these stupid ridges. These ridges fuck everything up for this trick. It's such a dumb way to lose the run when it's hardly even begun. See, look at that shit. He just did like a weird slide for no reason. What an ass. Good thing I'm practicing this. You could really hit the roll pretty late there and still make it. But the problem is if you hit the roll too late, then you definitely don't make it. Also, I don't know what just happened there. That's how that should go. Oh, great. This thing's spinning around now. I'm not going to be able to use it to practice. All right, fuck it. I'll just get it right this time. How about that? Figure if you do the ladder launch from pretty much anywhere.
Welcome to the train.
It'd be very nice if we could skip that last air realm area, because it takes like 10 minutes and is boring as fuck. Only launches you sideways unless you hit a slope.
In the water realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. Well,
there's a lot of slopes in that air realm area, right?
Fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers.
Probably one that sends you at the right angle. Now, I think the real question is, can you even, like...
launch yourself across the ocean.
Like, is the air elemental floor even... like, is it even open before you do the puzzle? Or is it always closed until you actually do the puzzle? They were pretty thorough about most sequence breaks, except in like a few specific areas. Which is weird, but...
collect 100...
They're like super
This
careful
is the
about
central
sequence
part
breaks,
of the
except for in the Fire Guardian area, which they didn't give a fuck. Which definitely seems like it's supposed to be a much bigger area. I have to assume that it was cut much shorter than it was supposed to
To
be.
swim,
Usually when you neutral jump, it just goes up off a ladder. But when you jump up a ladder or jump twice fairly quickly, the next jump will send you away from the ladder. You know what you should check with that? Check, there's a climbable surface in the ice area that I was messing around with like a week ago, trying to see if there is a way to just like launch directly to the fire fragment up there. That would be a pretty useful skip to just be able to launch yourself up there. But I couldn't find anything useful with it. Need multiple ladders? Ah. Yeah, I think there's only one climbable surface in that area. It's like back on the back of one of the icebergs. All right. Just do it. It's close. You're fucking kidding me, dude. I'm never gonna get a run started. Please. Please. I think subs can post links. To be honest, I'm not sure.
welcome to the train.
I kind of set up my, I set up all my moderator stuff like a million years ago, and I have not touched it at all since. So.
Your adventure begins here in the water realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers.
If I could just get a run started, that'd be cool. I'd like to play the rest of the game.
Launch yourself across the ocean. Press the Y. Collect 100. Collect 100. This is the central part of the water realm.
I feel like a Mario 64 runner right now. Restarting it canonless over and over and over and over.
To swim, use
Except this trick, I shouldn't be failing it, but... Perhaps this time, it'll just work. I'll just hit it. I'm not sure about the current 2026 state of canonless. Canonless sucked, and then they found a setup. But then the setup was too slow, so I think it sucked again. And then there was like a slightly better setup, but I don't know. I've never ran Mario 64. That game's too hard, too competitive. I gotta play shit games like Azurik, where 4 people total have ever done a speedrun. Guaranteeing I get top 10 just by the virtue of having played the game at any point in history. Dude, I don't understand why I get a random amount of distance off this. Why? How have I messed this up so many times? I'm losing it. I'm going bonkers. And this is not supposed to be a hard trick. This is supposed to be a pretty free trick. And I can't do it. It just sucks because you can't retry without restarting the game. Because it's so early on. There's no point in going for a second attempt. I'll get it every single try whenever it's got nothing on the line. But as soon as it matters.
Welcome to the training.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, it kind of depends. It's not so much going early or going late,
Your
it's
adventure
going at the
begins
exact
here in
right
the water
time.
realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers.
Because, like, if you go too late, you don't get enough height. But if you go too early, you don't get enough distance. So you kind of just have to...
Launch yourself across the ocean.
You know, you just have to do the trick right.
Press the Y button. Collect 100.
It's just the kind of thing where, like, it's so early in the run that, like, your only choice really, if you want to go fast, is to just go as fast as possible, and if you fuck up, just restart.
This is the central part of the water realm.
Like, that's... Unfortunately, that's just the reality of it. Whenever something is this early. It's kind of the reason why canonless is the way it is too, is that it's so early in the run, it's like, well, you might as well just do it as fast as you possibly can, and if you mess up, it just is not a run. Azurik looks exactly like my sister. Probably, I'm doubtful of that because nobody's blue, but... Guess you could be blue. Colloidal silver. Man, that's hard to say. Colloidal silver. Tongue twister. I wish there was a way to swim faster. That would be so nice. If anybody could find a way to just swim faster, that would cut like probably a couple minutes off the run, given all the swimming we have to do. What about the group? I know this might be hard to stomach, but those guys are painted. Oh my god, I'm about to just not do any runs today. I'm about to just not do any runs today. This trick is breaking my back for some reason. I don't know why. It's not that hard. Just getting bad roll jumps.
Welcome to the train.
I got other games to play. That's a lie. I don't. I have Sudeki behind me. Azurik better shape up or else I'm going to play Sudeki
here
instead.
In the water realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers.
This weird jigsaw's
As you search
good.
the
I liked
elemental
it.
realms for
It was
the
fun.
various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore
I'd recommend it. It's
your
good for like
elemental
$4.
powers.
Fun little two-hour game. I think there should be
Step on these
more $4 2-hour games. That's like,
Launch yourself across the ocean.
you know, it's a pretty good ratio.
Press the Y. Collect 100.
Check out 20 small mazes. I should check that one out. Maybe if Azurik doesn't shape up, if I can't get a run started.
This is the central part of the water realm.
Then I'll play 20 small mazes.
To swim,
I want to play some more Mario ROM hacks. I was having fun playing the Super Mario 64 ROM hacks. Detox make the Parathian fever break. No, I need to get a good time in this game before I'll be free of it. I've been wanting to play some randomizer, though. Any randomizer will do. Metroid or DK64 or something. Oh my god. He just went to the left. Did you see that? He just went to the left. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I need a more consistent setup here, obviously. There's something wrong with Azurik or with me. Okay, well. We're hashing this shit out. No more of this. What the fuck can I do that's consistent here?
Collect 100.
Like, maybe if I run on this instead, it'll be better. You know what? Making a fucking save here. No, that's not gonna work. Archipelago randomizer for lingo. I don't know how that would work. How do you randomize the lingo? It's a puzzle game with no collectibles. I'm just so mad. Every time I'm not in a run, I get it, and the game is like, yeah, of course, this is exactly what's supposed to happen. And then as soon as I'm doing it in a run, Azurik is like, nah, I'm not gonna make the jump. I'm gonna go in a weird random direction. Fuck it. Like that. All the puzzles get scrambled. Dude, I hope they make a Lingo 3. I really like Lingo 1 and 2. They're very fun. Try rolling from a standstill. I wonder if that would even work. I guess that works. Maybe I should just be doing that. Maybe I shouldn't be running. Maybe I should be just standing somewhere. Well, as you can see, sometimes he just doesn't... He just doesn't go as far, randomly. You remembered a game? Well, you remembering a game reminds me that I need to find Brute Force and play that as well. That was one... That was one that Trevor recommended. Brute Force. A real game? Oh, okay. Real games are good, too. Like, normally when I'm doing this trick, I try to roll right whenever I step on this lighter green part. But maybe that's not... Maybe, like... Because I think the problem is, once you're on this downward slope, that's what causes you to roll downwards. And then you're definitely not going to make it. So the roll has to be before the downward slope. So it's got to be like... And it's kind of hard to see. Unless you turn the camera this way. But it is like right where this green thing starts. Like there, maybe? Like, that seems to be okay. Like, I just need to do that. All right. We'll try it. Trial by fire.
Welcome to the train. Your adventure begins here in the water realm.
Isn't there
The
a term for
destruction of the
something where you
discs
just get
has
like
caused you to
mentally
lose
stuck
your
on like a
elemental
little
powers.
thing?
As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will
There's like a
also want to
sports
search
term
for
for
ways
that,
to
right?
restore your elemental powers. Step on these. Launch yourself across the ocean by jumping.
The yips. I got the yips.
Press the Y button.
Early Air 1 is making me... It's giving me the yips. Just have a mental block.
Collect one. This is the central part of the water realm.
This one for sure. I'm calling it. This is it. Sub 230 on its way. As long as I don't forget anything
To swim,
and do everything right and get everything on the first try and don't fuck up. I should have practiced the Death Realm skip. But to be honest, practicing the Death Realm skip is kind of dumb because it comes 2 hours later in the run. So even if I practice it, it's like... I'm not going to remember the practice by the time I get there. That's kind of the problem with the Air Realm skip, too. All the Air Realm stuff comes so late in the run that even if I practice it beforehand, by the time I get there, my muscle memory doesn't hold on to it. I want to make a game that looks like Azurik. Azurik has a lot of problems with the game design, but I love the texture work. And the visual design. That was good. Alright. This time it'll just work. Fine. Alright.
right, a new power.
Now watch me just completely choke on the elevator bounce and have to restart anyway. We're just gonna hope that doesn't happen. I can afford to fail a little bit at the elevator bounce.
Welcome to the train.
You fucker! Why? You ass? Whatever. It's fine. I can afford to fail here a couple times. Okay. That doesn't mean I want to.
Press the A.
Come on. Messy, but
A disc fragment.
not worth resetting over. Not when there's like a half hour of time save in the future.
Right. A new power.
Yeah, the elevator bounces are pretty much just whenever there is a surface that is moving up or down, Azurik can bounce on them by jumping. Can I get the fast cycle here? Maybe? Nice.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Azurik bouncing on it. Nope, we looked it up. There is none. Does not exist. Yet. I mean, look, Scorpio's been playing this game for 2 years and nobody bothered. So I think it's not in the cards. Elemental Guardians are celibate, that's why there's no love interest in this. I think there's no love interest in this because that would involve them having to design, model, texture, and rig another model, which they ran out of time and money to do.
Collect 100.
Okay, that's a weird place to save, but hopefully I don't fall off. There is a love interest. They would need a second voice actor. Now that's probably the truth.
Welcome to the
To make sure I was giving myself the right power. Okay. It was a little sketchy, but whatever. Ooh, you know what? This probably is slower doing it this way because you have to wait for the whole cycle. Which sucks.
The circle with the green glow.
It's definitely safer to save on that side of the bridge, but it does waste a lot of time. So I don't know. It's probably a wash. So if anybody can find a way to do this area without having to do this, or the terrible snail bounce, that would be a pretty significant route upgrade. For sure. Because this is pretty slow. It's like you lose about 2 minutes doing this over the snail bounce. But losing a bunch of runs like 10 minutes into a stupid trick that sucks is not something I really want to concern myself with. I don't even know how I overshot that. Usually I undershoot it, then I fall back down. I overshot it. That's stupid. Well, a really dumb way to lose a lot of time. The game's trolling me. See, that's what normally happens, so I was like, okay, I'll send it further, and then... Now Oh my god, what is happening, dude?
Collect 100.
The game has a mind of its own today. I'm gonna have to reload my save because I'm totally out of air power. That's cool. Whatever, that's fine. I have like 100 hours of time save in the second half of the run. That's a heartbreaker.
A disc fragment.
Welcome to the train. Right, a new power.
Don't know why I broke that wall. You don't have to do that. Well, bad ice realm. Bad ice realm. Ah, well. Again. Plenty of time save in the future. I should probably just have a split for Ice Realm instead of putting the whole split on Water Realm.
This is the central part.
That'd help split up these early splits that are these big chunks. What? How the hell did I end up over here? I never know which direction to hold after I land in the water here. The last power smuggle.
Welcome to the train.
Which is good. Because they're slow.
Ha! A disc fragment. Look for mine. Press the action button. You have turned on the...
Remember why that bridge consistently eats your jump? That happens to me like every time.
Press the X button.
Come on. What the fuck? It's just not going over there? I've never seen it just not do that before. There we go, jeez. Rude to me. We're just finding every stupid way to lose time here, I guess. Every dumb way to lose like 10 seconds. It's gonna be a really bad first split.
Collect 100.
But could still PB.
Right. New power.
You can use your...
Reverse speedrun. That's what it feels like right now. It's my slow play.
Gold tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna be losing time here. That's fine. Got plenty of time to make up. If the run dies in Air Realm again, though, I'm gonna be pissed.
This wall of fire...
Yeah.
Wow. I actually saved time. What the hell happened in my first run? How did I save time? That's crazy. That's not good. That went to... Well, I mean, I guess it is good. It means that I'll have even more time to save later. That was really bad. I'm pretty sure I didn't fail the ice bridge on my first PB. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I will remember to split Earth Realm. I will not forget. The problem is that this segment is so long that I just like... I forget. But I won't forget. I won't forget this time. We'll be fine. It is crazy that we do spend 20... Like, nearly a quarter of the run... is just spent in that first Earth, that first Water Realm visit. Be cool if there was a way to go faster. I'm really conserving my air meter here so I don't have to reload. I am already at half health, which is not ideal. Okay. This guy's in a terrible spot, of course. Of course, he's just decided to walk over here for some
Place a key
reason.
into a...
Let me guess, this guy's also gonna get a free hit on me? Nope. Okay. I'll take it. You gotta be kidding me. You really want to conserve health in this section here, but that's fine.
Right. A new power.
A key.
Okay, now we've gone from conserving health to let's try not to die. Okay, not looking good on the whole not dying thing. Let's save. I think he might just hit me for free. Yeah, okay, whatever. We'll tank a death here, that's fine.
Press the A.
That's why we save. Honestly, doesn't even lose that much time, and I need to refill my health anyway. Oh my gosh. The enemies in this game are the true problems. You can practice all the tricks you want. You can get perfect execution. Nothing can prevent an enemy from just deciding to do something annoying. It is some advanced AI. Very advanced. The main time save we have here is the drill cave. So as long as that goes well, we should be saving time.
Key.
I always forget which door to come out of there. A lot of my, like, the minutia of pathing, I really need to memorize better. I lose a lot of time to just, like, accidentally walking the wrong direction for 2 seconds. Alright, who's ready for fun? Here we fucking go. This is the most fun room in the whole speedrun. This room sucks casually, and it really sucks for a speedrun because the AI will just do whatever it wants. There's no way to make it consistent. I tried for like an hour. Best you can do is hope that they actually... Okay, well this one has just decided that it doesn't want to aggro me, I guess. See, like... They just don't want to aggro me for some reason. There's a lot of nuance to why this sucks so bad to do.
A key.
For instance, whenever the golems hit the... You gotta kill 4 of the imps, of the red guys. They take 2 combos to kill. Full combos. The last hit of your combo does more damage than the entire first half, than every other hit combined. So you have to hit them with the end of your combo. But if they get hit by a golem standing behind them, they will become invincible, and then you can't hit them. Also, you can just get hit out of your combo, and then you don't get the one hit off that actually does any damage. Everything just has a mind of its own. The golems have a hitbox so big that, as you can see, that one in the back hit me through 2 other golems. Like, it just stretched through those guys. Also, every time you kill one, it does a cutscene, so if you don't kill them at the same time, you lose time. It's just super cool. Super duper cool part of this speedrun.
Key.
That went relatively painless. That was like, that was bad, but it was good. You know, like, I think the problem with this room is like, you can lose so much time, and in fact, I'm out of water power, so I'm losing extra time because I have to come over here and kill these guys.
The blue globes.
Like, you can lose so much time, but you can also save so much time if it goes really well. So it just sucks. Cool.
Right. A new power.
Don't forget the last key.
A key.
Buy Chonicon if the run dies and plays that. Okay, sure. What kind of game is it? Never heard of it. Slormancer, but good. I liked Slormancer, so if it's better than Slormancer, that's cool. Alrighty. Now, if I cannot hemorrhage a bunch of time and fire one like I did last run, that'd be cool. In fact, no, okay. We won't save yet. I should be fine. I should be able to get where I need to go, because I still have a lot of air power left. So that's fine. Should be good. Low on health, but... Oh, and I don't... Okay. This is actually kind of scary, because I'm low on health, and I don't have... Oh, this is bad. This is potentially extremely bad. Okay, we're fine. Hello? Nope. I didn't realize I didn't have any firepower, so I couldn't put my shield up. Okay. I lost so much time on that single jump last time I had a run going. So at least I'm not losing time there. I do have to make it to the save point with, like, literally no health. And the further I get, the scarier that becomes. To the point where I'm actually going to make a safety save here. Because these dogs are ruthless, and they will just run up and bite you. Make it another safety save. Actually, yeah. Honestly, totally fine with tanking the death here. I'd have to reload anyway. It's honestly faster than reloading a save is dying. So there, that's totally fine. Guess who forgot to split Earthrealm 1? Oops. That one goes back. Hold on. I've messed up my splits entirely now. Does anybody know how to go next split in live split by any chance? I mean, it's fine. As long as the timer at the bottom... Oh my god, I didn't press the button twice. Fuck. Okay. Well, you know what? Still losing less time than last run. It's a bit of a meltdown. Oh my god. Azurik cannot be controlled. He's like a fucking wild horse. It's like colon or something? I don't think that's true. All of mine are set to numpad. That's fine. Ignore that plus 17 minutes. That is incorrect. I'm... Okay. This is going very badly.
Press the A.
This was going okay, and now it's going quite bad. I got distracted by my splits. again, doesn't actually matter until I get to Air Realm. I could fuck up for the first hour and a half of this run and still PB. Oh my god, get out of my way. Dude, these fucking golems, man. Yeah, I mean, I'll just erase the splits after the run. It's fine. Yeah, it's probably worth freezing those guys. This segment here is the epitome of Azurik. It kind of is. It sucks so bad, dude. This whole segment is ass. Oops. I'm trying to take my jacket off, but I have to keep playing the game. God. Now, the problem is with freezing the dogs is that this guy's in a terrible fucking spot.
Right. A new power.
If I freeze the dogs, their hitboxes could push me off. Okay, I have like no health. I'm gonna have to load a save eventually. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
The multicolored.
I'm gonna reload here. Get my health back.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Visuals of the Azurik bird form are quite awful. What, you don't like his awesome epic air armor? Isn't it cool? Doesn't it make him look badass? I think it makes him look epic. Okay, ignore this Earth Realm split. That's not right. Look. I'm still learning how to work live split, okay? You know what? I should just let him die. It would have been faster. This is a very bad split. This one's gonna be... Basically, any time I save doing the drill room good is now gone. Because the enemies hate me. What the fuck is going on? Can I get a double jump? Dude. What is going on? I've never had problems with this before. I'm finding new ways to fuck up. Every single run, I find a new thing that's never happened before. Like that? He just lost his double jump for no reason. This fucking golem won't leave me alone. There, jeez. That's so hard?
Ha! A disc fragment.
The fact that I am still gonna save time here means that there's so much time to save in this run. I can't see shit, man. Literally still saved 2.5 minutes. I died like 4 times. Fucked up. Didn't press a button. Had to run back. That's like, I think I can save like 6 minutes on this split if I do everything perfect on the first try.
Ha! A disc fragment.
In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
Straight up, Azurik is a hard speed game. I know it's easy for me to say that it's hard because I'm literally playing it, but like this game's pretty... The speed game's pretty brutal. Like, and a lot of pretty hard tricks. I ran out of air power because of how bad that early life disc was. So, got to reload a save here. I do think the individual tricks are fun to execute. The whole run is pretty tough, and there are parts that are annoying, like the drill room and stuff, where it's really random. But actually executing the tricks is fun, and that is part of the reason I'm playing it. I hate how sometimes you just get a bad roll. You really gotta be standing really far left here.
Key.
Azurik Speedrun Live.
Key.
You know it. I actually know what the fastest way to leave this room is. Like, I'm sure there's somebody out there who Azurik is their favorite game. I could definitely see if this was, like, maybe the first video game you played. Or, like, you played it when you were 10. I could see, you know, people having a reverence for this game. I mean, I like it. I'm playing it right now.
Activate so.
Especially if you know, if you like adventure games and you only had an Xbox, what other choices did you have? You know? Like, I've played a lot of, like, deeply boring games. And this, Azurik is not boring. I'll, you know, I can give it that much. It's not boring. It's a unique game. Doesn't mean it's good. But it is interesting. Sometimes boring is worse than bad. I'll take bad over boring any day. But I have a reverence for stuff like bad movies and bad music and, you know. Like, I would rather watch a bad movie than, like, I don't know, like the most mid movie of all time. Like, I'd rather watch a bad movie than, like, Ant-Man 2 or something, you know, like something that just is gonna go in one ear and out the other and you're not even gonna remember having watched it. I crave memorable experiences, you know? Tree jump. Good tree jump, please. That's pretty good. I need to not land up here. Okay. That's fine. Lost some of the graphics. That's to be expected. Gonna refill my air here. The speedrun does really punish you for not first trying tricks, though, because of how tight the air power routing is. I love how cool this fucking puzzle is, where the light beam just shines directly through that shit, and it's like, nah, it's not touching it, man. Be better. A very ambitious puzzle, at least by Azurik standards. It does mostly work. Now, if somebody could find a way to collect this disc fragment without having to do this, that'd be another pretty good time save. Dang it. I think I want to go to the gym today. I've been pretty bad about going to the gym lately because I hurt myself, and then it was Christmas, and then I played a lot of Azurik, and I'm like, I don't want to go to the gym. I'd rather just play Azurik. But I think it's time to go back. Time to return. Do the Azurik workout. Yeah, what if you were at the gym and you saw somebody just like with one of the barbells just like fucking doing this with the barbell? What sort of injury did I sustain? I hurt my back. Many such cases at the gym. I would say I basically hurt my back or my shoulder on like a 3-week cycle if I'm working out regularly, which is not good. It probably just means I'm doing something wrong, but what can you do? I was doing bench
In this level hides the
and I hurt something. Did not feel good. Had to take a break. But luckily it was the holidays anyway. I was like, well, I'm not really gonna have time to go to the gym because I'm doing Christmas and New Year's and all that stuff. And then Christmas and New Year's ended and I was like, well, I don't know. I got Azurik to play. So.
Right. A new power. Yeah.
I think I'm just too hungry for the 2-plate bench. I want a 2-plate bench so bad, and I just keep pushing myself too hard, trying to get there, and you just shouldn't do that. Because then you hurt yourself, and then you backslide anyway, so it doesn't really help. We love the bosses of Azurik. What a bunch of beautiful creations. Like, do you think they had grander ideas for this boss, or were they always just like, yeah, it's a big robot that throws rocks at you? We don't have a better idea for the Earth Guardian than a big robot that throws rocks at you, and that's it. Yeah, I can't do barbell squats. Every time I try to do barbell squats, I fuck up my back or my shoulder. Like 100% of the time. Oh, what? I've never had that happen before.
Press the A.
I think I landed too far forward. Damn. Wait, is this even the right roof? This might not be the right roof. I think it's the one on the left.
Press the A.
Shit. I really gotta practice my tower falls, man. Did I just completely forget how to do this trick? I swear I practiced this yesterday. I thought it was this roof. You know what? We'll do this. I know this one works. I think I'm just dumb. I think I was confusing this fall with a different fall where you land on an identical roof. That's fine. That's not fine, though. Motherfucking snail, are you kidding me?
Press the A.
God, I hate these guys. Okay. This will be a great split. Motherfucking snails, man. I have to jump across the gap! I have to jump across the gap! Why are you gonna make me lose like 45 seconds to getting knocked off the fucking bridge by snails, man? I can't believe this. It's literally just random where they decide to stand. I have no influence over this. Like that time, they didn't give a fuck. I really want to be... I want to go back in time and I want to be in the meeting where they were like, you know what? There aren't enough snails on the bridges. Put more snails on the bridges, guys. Like, this is... It's not good enough. We need more. More enemies. Put more enemies that can knock you off right next to the bottomless pit. This is gonna be a sad split. I hate this jump at night. It's so hard to see anything. Might as well be pitch black.
A disc fragment.
Don't you dare knock me into the lava, I swear to God. I would love to be able to do this part while conserving air energy, but it's really annoying. Be cool. I'm feeling so unsafe here that I'm gonna make a safety save.
Right. A new power.
Those snails, oh, those snails, man. I'm still mad. It's gonna take a while for these wounds to heal. Okay, well, that was stupid. What the hell, man? Just not grabbing stuff now?
Press the A.
Azurik's got a mind of his own today. He's not coming into work today. Sorry. He's calling in sick. Don't know why he just didn't do that last time, but whatever. All right, wrong power. Two FPS gaming. Yeah, when it's running fast.
The red globes.
Can you trap yourself in the corner for me? Nope. No such luck. It might actually save time to, like, run away from him between hits if he's not stuck in a corner. Because the game lags so bad when you're next to him.
A complete disc.
Not a good segment. Minus 2 minutes on that one.
You're our only hope.
No. Yep. use 0 out of bounds clipping for this game. It's kind of inconsistent. A lot of the game is pretty airtight in terms of, like, not letting you get out of bounds. This is, like, kind of one of only a couple places where it's actually possible. Which is very useful, because this saves a lot of time. We're pretty lucky that they just happened to leave this accessible. I think that's my favorite trick. That's like the coolest one. Hitting a load zone from out of bounds.
A disc fragment.
That's pretty cool. It's a cool trick. Yeah, the tree launches are also cool. They're just more annoying to actually execute. But the that out of bounds one is, I think that one's fun to do. It's satisfying. They loved their tube cutscenes. They were so proud of their tubes. They're so proud of their tubes. Their tubes. It is funny, like, how the halfway point of this run is just kind of doing a little boss gauntlet. Get to see all the amazing bosses of Azurik. Come on. I think it's about here.
I won. That was a tough
What?
battle.
How did I start on the wrong side? That's weird. I must have run to the left instead of the right? Whatever.
Ah, a weak disc.
Still saved like a minute on that.
Be determined in your quest.
Whoops. Oh god. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Gotta jump at a weird angle there. Yeah, I've been really thinking about making a speedrun tutorial for Azurik. See if I can get people more interested. Or more people interested. I don't think it's possible for people to be more interested in Azurik.
Launch yourself across the ocean.
Have I tried contacting Jetfighter or Tempo Jesus? No, I haven't. Not for any... I'm not like... I just haven't. Kind of forging my own path, you know?
This is the central part of the water realm.
Wrong way. I don't know. I kind of want to get, like, maybe a sub to 210 or something. Like, I feel like a sub 210 is pretty doable given my current time and also how many mistakes I've already made. Take it baby steps. In a really bad spot here. You know, I never noticed he just fades away there. That doesn't even make any sense at all. No sense at all.
This giant machine extracts moisture.
That was almost slick. A lot of air power here. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I'm afraid to save here, but... You know what? If something weird happens, that's fine. This was a pretty bad run anyway. Oh, nope, surprisingly, just works.
new power.
Any tricks you can do is save anywhere? Yeah, I've thought about it. I mean, I basically am just doing save anywhere because it's a easier run than any percent. Like, it's just less punishing, so I can get more practice in. Eventually, I'm gonna swap to just doing any percent, but I mean, it does technically save some time with
This
routing
giant
whenever
machine.
you're in the early game and you have to do a bunch of power smuggles, but there could very well be like extra time save for this. But I'm basically just using it as a way to practice. So I think what I'm gonna do
This
here,
giant atmospheric process object.
because I'm still not very confident about all these tricks, I'm gonna take a slower route, but one that will save more time if I fail. It's slower if I get it on the first try, but faster if I don't get it on the first try, which I am not super confident in, so. Okay, well, that's why we make a save.
Press the A.
We love Air 3. We love it. It's so awesome. What the fuck? Why did you jump? Whatever. He's already finding ways to ruin my life. Okay. Skipping the arch jump. No, honestly, I practiced the arch jump, and now I feel like that's definitely the easier part of this trick. This part, I still don't have any, like, consistency. I don't really understand when it works and when it doesn't. Like that time,
Press the A.
he fucking died. This skip sucks. Actually, I don't know. It's probably just faster to die. To just let him die
Press the A.
than to reload. It's like one less loading screen. This could be where the meltdown begins.
Press the A.
I just wish it was more consistent. Like, that's about as good as I can hope for, is like one in every... Wow, that would have been so sad if I fell down that hole. Like one in every 10 tries. I just wish it was consistent. Like, just wish there was a way to be like... There's just so many variables Like, where you start the roll matters. How you time the rolls matters. Where you land on the purple part matters. Where you time your jumps matters. There's like 7 different things that are all super precise. Yeah, I'm buffering the rolls and stuff. But I don't even know if that's like what you want, really. I feel like normally whenever I get lower, it tends to work more often, but... So you might not even want to buffer them. You might want to do them later, but... Yeah, I really thought that was going to be first try, too.
Press the A.
As you can notice, though, on this split, I would have like an 8-minute time save if I just got this now. Like... That's how much this segment sucks.
Right. A new power.
I don't trust this platform at all. Last time I tried just falling down here, it killed me.
Ha! A disc fragment.
It's a safety save.
This giant atmospheric processor. The yellow globes.
Actually, I don't remember if that's where I split there. I think last time I split there as I left the water realm, so that's what's not really true. But it doesn't matter. I saved at least 5 minutes. That split might be wrong. We'll split when I leave the water realm. Because I think that's... What the fuck? That was weird. Wait. I'm stupid. That's fine. I'm supposed to go this way. See what I mean about my routing not being very well? Very well? Very good? My routing's not doing very well. This is where I'm supposed to split after this tube cutscene. It's a long speed run. It's a lot to remember, okay? I think I'm not... Well, you know what? I'll give the Earthfall one try. Where is it? Can never remember where to fall for this one. Panicking. Panicking. I think it's...
Yeah.
I think it's here. Okay, obviously it's not there.
Press the A.
I gotta memorize the stupid tower falls, man. Why can I never remember where to do these at? It's here. And this one's extra hard, too.
Press the A.
Damn. I was getting this last night. I was practicing. But at this point, if I miss it again, I'll just go for an easier one. There we go. That one's like so stupid precise. All right. Now we're to the stuff that I've been practicing. So hopefully this just all goes perfectly. Don't forget the air fragment. Don't forget the air fragment. Don't forget the air fragment. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Go and get it. Go and pick it up. Don't forget the air fragment. Okay.
A disc fragment.
Didn't forget it. Oof. Barely. Cutting it close. Just thinking about how much time I could save if I played perfectly up until this point. I'd probably have like 15 to 20 minutes of time save if I just first tried everything. All right, here we go. Is it going to be a good one? That's a really bad angle. I don't think this is making it. It's too far to the side. Damn. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, come on. Where the... God, I'll turn around. Not gonna work. Dude, don't let me lose the run here, man. On the random... I mean, I guess it's better to lose the run on random chance than on something that I personally am fucking up. I still don't feel too good. Come on, dude. Dude. Oh, boy. I don't think this one's gonna work at all. But maybe. Bad angle again, man. Good height, but these angles are just terrible. Dude, it's sending me so far away every time. That's like, it's random as far as I can tell where it decides it wants to send you. That sucks, man. Alright. Well. I'll give it another few tries, but at a certain point. Oh, maybe I should just finish off the run. Ah, it's so annoying. There's like 4 bad angles it can send you at, and I've gotten every single bad angle possible, and it won't give me the good one. That's a little too high. just became a lot harder. Oh, you fucker, you
Press the A button
fucker. When's the last time I even saved? I think this run's over. We'll see how I'm feeling if I can get the trick. I want to at least get the skip. If it takes me another, like, 5 minutes, though, I'll probably just call it. Run dead to tree bounce. That's a stupid way to lose that. I mean, but the fact that we were like -6 and there were so many mistakes already. Like, I think the sub 210 is like definitely possible. If I lock in and get lucky. Dumb. I can't believe I did this in practice and got it like second try. And then I take 2 hours to get here and it doesn't work. I think I hit it too early. Too early. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, this run's done. This run's over. Okay, I don't know why I died there. Seemed okay to me, but whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Look, easy come, easy go. That's how it goes. That's what speedrunning is. Most of speedrunning is just doing the same thing over and over again until you get good at it. It's, just like failing 1,000 times to get the one time where everything lines up perfectly and you get it. It's a bit like gambling in that way. Or I guess more like blackjack because there's some amount of decision making. Unless you're speedrunning something like Forbidden Memories, then it is just a slot machine. Why did he do that? Well, you just don't know. Dude. I think I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to reload my save again. Oh, never mind. Why am I going in a circle? Why me? That is not going to work. Ugh. Come on. All right, run's over. It ain't happening. I had one chance and I fucked it up. I'm never gonna get it again. Oh, this trick sucks so much, dude. It sucks so much. So much. Like, why is he going to the side now? Like, come on, man. What the hell's going on? You weren't doing that shit before. Alright. Fuck. Alright, the timer's off. Now can I get it? I reset the timer. So now I'll just get it first try, right? It just doesn't want me to have it at all today. I got it once in practice and I was like, oh, that was painless. That'll be fine. And then it's like, nah, sorry, you used your one skip. You used your one skip of the day. You will not receive another one. Yeah, fucking figures. Piece of shit! Fuck you, Azurik. I'm playing dailies. I'm doing my damn dailies. You damn motherfucker. Always doing stupid crap. Anyway, here's the bundle. Alright. I missed yesterday's bundle. Okay. I'll play yesterday's bundle too. Why not? Please turn off your ad blocker to play yesterday's bundle. I disabled ad blocking. Yep, definitely did. Oh, they're too smart. No thanks. Look, I get it. But I am so against advertising. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm morally against advertising. I refuse. All right. 2015, 1.6 billion. Part 3. Synth. 2015 is going to be tough for me. But let's see. I don't know. Could this maybe be a Justin Timby? Could this be a Justin Timby? Maybe this is Can't Stop the Feeling from Trolls? Nope. Could this maybe be a Pink song? Could it be Pink? I don't really know. Nope, not Pink. Well, now I'm thinking this is probably The Weeknd, maybe? Is it I Feel It Coming? Nope. Not The Weeknd, huh? Honestly, not a bad little lick here. I don't know what it is, though. This is Grimes. Nope, they don't even have any Grimes. I have no idea what this is. Pharrell Williams? It's Happy? Nope. I don't know it. Quest of a Lifespan. Quest of a Lifespan? What? Quest of a Lifespan. Journey of a Quest of a Lifespan? What else? What is another word for lifespan? How about just a life? Best day of my life. I've had the time of... Oops. Life on Mars. Bring me to life. That's life. Lust for life. Adventure of a lifetime. Quest of a lifespan. Okay, it's that one. It's Coldplay. I've never heard this Coldplay song. Apparently neither has anybody else because 24% of people just didn't get it. 24% of people needed the clue. So... What we got today? Mistletoe. Movie. Frosty. Secure. Client. Partner. Client. Account. User. How about firm, tight, secure, and fast? This is properly adhered? I don't know. Fixed. User, consumer, client, and account? Maybe? This is like somebody who buys something? I don't... Receiver of goods or services. Okay, sure. Auction house. Auctioneer. Auction. Movie. Treatment. Rainmaker. Rainmaker. Snowman. Rain and snow. Mist from mistletoe. And frost from frosty, I guess? Starting with weather conditions. Okay. They couldn't come up with a better one than frosty for frost, huh? Just slap a Y on there. Treatment, movie, partner, and auction. Treatment, movie, partner, and auction. I honestly don't know. What is it? Silent blank. Silent auction, silent movie, silent partner. What's silent partner? I've never heard of silent partner. Well, we got a... What is this? Action. And we got an action game. Third-person single-player action. Third-person single-player action. Well, I think it's going to be Dark Souls 3. Nope. Apparently, Dark Souls 3 is not an action game. Okay. Newer than 2016. Not a fantasy, not an RPG. Third person. Maybe this is... I don't know. Diablo... Oh, no, wait, that wouldn't be third person. I'm stretching the memory banks here for a non-fantasy action game. A non-fantasy action game. How about... Resident Evil 2 remake? No. Newer than 2019. Not a horror, not a shooter. It is an action game that is not a shooter and is not an RPG. Maybe like a character action game? Maybe it's Bayonetta 3? Nope. Right, that's fantasy. Okay. And it has multiplayer. 2020 or 2021? This is extremely difficult. What is a game that is an action game that has no guns, no meters, it's not an RPG. It's third person, and it's not a hack and slash. Ratchet and Clank, the newest one? Rift Apart? Wait, that has guns. Fuck! I forgot. 2020. Pandemic era game. Pandemic era game. An action game. It's crazy. This is just an action game. It is none of these other ones. It is just action. It's not business, comedy, drama. It has no themes other than action? What the fuck could that even be? What game has, like, isn't historical, fantasy, sci-fi, thriller, survival? Like, it's none of those? I got it. Give me a hint. It's a racing simulator game. An adventure racing simulator? An adventure racing simulator. Okay. Crash Team Racing. The new one? I don't think that's gonna work. They don't have the new one there. Adventure simulator racing sports. I don't know. Gran Turismo something? 6. No, that's... Okay, so hold on. It's an action-adventure racing game, but not non-fiction. It is a fictional game, but it's not science fiction, and it's not fantasy. Okay. Trials? I don't think they made a Trials game in 2020, did they? It's not Trials. That's also... Apparently Trials actually happened. Sorry, that's non-fiction. Weird. What the hell? I have no clue what's even... I don't know, man. Micro Machines. It's Micro Machines, right? No, oh, no, not Micro Machines. That's from 2002. Dude, this game was sick, though. Y'all ever seen the Micro Machines game? Wait, GameCube? This shit was for the N64, not the GameCube. Whatever. Okay, I have no fucking idea. It's on the PC and maybe the PS. I'm gonna say, final guess, an adventure action racing. An adventure action racing? An adventure action racing? And it's not, like, Diddy Kong Racing came out in, like, 1997, so it's not that. What could this possibly be? I don't know. Oops. I just hit my desk with my elbow. I'm so mad. Fuck. Adventure action racing. I don't know. It's Diddy Kong Racing. It's Dirt 5. Okay. I guess Dirt 5 is an action game. Whatever. That's bullshit, man. This is Bomberman. This is Bomberman 2. This is Super Bomberman 2. Yep. Soldiers fight for you. Heroes. Bazooka Blast. I don't know. Medal of Honor? Nope. Experience 2 to 8 player action via LAN or internet. Go online with friends to join the ultimate battle of Axis versus Allies. Is it just Call of Duty? Like Call of Duty 2? Nope. Is this like a... It's like a top-down, maybe. Red Faction? I think that one's in space. I don't know. Maybe this has heroes in the name? Because there's heroes right here? Maybe it's Company of Heroes. It's Company of Heroes. Cool. This looks like a chair. I don't know what this is. I still don't know what this is. It's like a queen. They look like they have a meat hand. I'm just gonna say like Queen of Hearts. Yep, alright. It's Queen of Hearts. I've never played Alice Returns. Unknown species. Well, they're a playing card. Retro Rings Shark Aliens. That's got to be Echo the Dolphin, right? Yep. Pretty easy one. Pretty easy. This looks like it could be Horizon Zero Dawn. Nope. This could be God of War 2. Nope. This could be Hellblade. Nope. Action role-playing game. This UI looks familiar. Why do I know this? Do I know this game? Is this Kazan? Do they have that? It is Kazan. I knew I recognized this. Didn't recognize this other shit, but that do be Kazan. I never beat this game. It was pretty fun until I got to a boss that I just kind of got bored with and then never picked the game back up after that. But honestly, a solid Souls-like. I enjoyed my time with it even though I didn't beat it. Which is rare for a game, you know? It's kind of rare for a game to be like, I still liked this game even though I didn't want to finish it. But it can happen. Wow. I don't know. This is Daft Punk. Nope. This is Justice. Nope. 2019. I don't know. The Chainsmokers. The Chainsmokers, maybe? How about Closer? Nope. I don't know it. It's You, maybe? It's You? Like a Devil? Just Like a Pill by Pink? Nope. I have no idea. It's Blue. It's You. It's Blue, it's You. I don't know. It's Taylor Swift. That's Taylor Swift? What the fuck? I've never heard this song in my life. I thought Taylor Swift played a guitar and was like sang country songs. I don't know. Taylor Swift. What do we got to work with here? Look What You Made Me Do. I knew it's not that one. Not Shake It Off. Bad Blood. I think I've heard Bad Blood. Love Story. Wang Dang Doodle by Coco Taylor. I don't think it's a Wang Dang Doodle. I would say Look What You Made Me Do. Nope, it was Cruel Summer. The only Cruel Summer I know is the one that goes, Cruel, cruel, cruel summer. Who did that one? I can't remember their name. Bananarama or something? It is Bananarama? Cool. Nailed it. This is Transformers. Transformers Revenge of the Fallen. Nope. Wouldn't that be crazy if I got that, though? Wouldn't that be fucking insane? I have no idea. A 50% on Metacritic? I'm not gonna know what this movie is. How about Big House? How about The House by the Cemetery? Nope. It's a comedy romance. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna know it. Comedy romance? Game Night. Nope. 2011. A comedy romance from 2011. Could this be like Hangover Part 3? Nope. Natalie Portman is in it. I have no fucking idea what this movie could possibly be. I still don't know. Even on number 6, am I supposed to be able to get it? Just because I know that, what's his face? That I can't even remember his name is in it? Yeah, I have no idea. No strings attached. Yeah, wasn't gonna get that one. Des Moines. We're here in smack dab in the center of Iowa. Des Moines. I don't know. Looks like it's got a nice little patio here. How about 400K? Less than that. Why are you putting your TV up this high? I thought we were over this now. Who's putting their TV up so high that you have to like crane your neck to look at it? This was always a bad idea. 300. In between 400 and 300. Well, is there any chance it could be 350? That's how we do it. Because fireplace in the way? You have a whole wall over here. Mount it over here. 8 p.m. our time work? Yeah, that's fine. Zillow, it's Guess the House. Which is not actually, it shouldn't be called Guess the House, it should be called Guess the Price of the House. This is 300 and 332. This is a tough one. I'm not really confident in this. I'm gonna say 332. Damn, too low. 300. I don't think I'm that far off. How about 338? Oh, apparently I am that far off. 342? Ah, fuck me. 340. What can you do? What can you do? Are women who accompany tipsy men home actually looking to fuck? A theory. It's just a theory. I'm a slut married women. Wait, what? I'm a slut married woman edition, ma'am. Love that extra sauce. This is very confusing. I'm a slut. It should be I'm a slut, married women edition, period, ma'am. Love that extra sauce. A theory is kind of funny, but extra sauce is also kind of funny. Yeah, I'll go bottom on this one. Damn. When you're in a world where a blowjob is an everyday thing, if she suddenly starts sucking on your cock, she won't let go until you come. Or, my girlfriend works part-time at this shop, but then she became a drunk girl at a party and got fucked 4 ways by creepy big dick motherfuckers, and now I'd like to sell the footage as an AV, please. Holy shit. This one's kind of wordy. I don't know. Creepy big dick motherfuckers is kind of funny though. Let's go bottom. Married woman's embarrassing fart witnessed. How many times can you come without anal squirting? Ew. These are gross today. I don't like any of these. Chasing the big shit woman, the invisible man camera. My shit instruction manual too. What? I guess chasing the big shit woman? Nope. Do you want to hear me fart? Do you also want to see me pee and poo? Or what's up? Probably what's up. Damn, I'm wrong. This is a gross one today. Spaghetti Lesbiator is back, or Innocent Lucky Star. Probably Spaghetti Lesbiator here. I was pretending to be tied up with my dick exposed, so when I called for help, this kind and gentle married woman came to my rescue and helped me ejaculate over and over again. Volume 1. Henpecked man submits to women's quarreling. This does not sound like a pornography. Probably bottom one? Ooh, off by 2. Bad Smell Violation 3. Mature woman transcending heaven. I'm going bad smell violation on this one. Fuck, dude, I'm getting my ass. I'm not gonna finish that. I just wanted to have some intense sex. From today onward, you'll be a cream pie fuck doll. I don't know. Probably, maybe the top one. Top one's just like generic, right? It feels good to fuck low-class men. A sex services caseworker who will do anything. The entire office is in heat. I apologize. I'll call you back as soon as I'm done having sex. Probably the bottom one. Damn, another $5. Chicken bacon burger, hot dog. Gonna say chicken bacon burger here. The Beast's Rib, or steak and ale pie. The Beast's Rib. This shit is $24. $24 for the Beast's Rib. This is a big ass rib. Is this like a rib bigger than your hand? What animal is this from? Excuse me. I'm gonna say it's the Beast's Rib. Fuck, nobody wants the Beast Ribs? Really? 17%? Casting dispersions. Stadion Wurst, or cheese bread and sausage with a beer. You know what? I'm going to say the beer pushes this one ahead. Yep. Fish and chips, chili chicken wrap. I know it's fuck all to do with footy or even sport, but this is a chili chicken wrap that my folks and it's cut off. Well, this is a very sad meal, so. Oh, it's from a Michael Bublé concert. Christmas dinner in a cup, chicken pie, gravy, and mushy peas with pigs in a blanket and a drink. Ooh. The picture on this is so bad. I don't know how to evaluate this. I gotta just give it to the less blurry picture. The Chippy Tea Buddy, or Steak and Chips by DeBoeuf. What's a buddy? Fish cake on a bed of chips topped with mushy peas and tartar sauce. I mean, this looks pretty good. Chip Buddy is fries on bread. That's sick. I love when they put French fries and shit. I love the Cali style burrito. You ever have a Cali style burrito before? They put the French fries in the burrito. That shit's good. I'm gonna go with the steak and chips on this one just because, I don't know. Some people probably aren't fucking with the fried fish cake. And I was right. Poutine, Godzilla dog. Dude, I want poutine. I gotta find a way to get up to Canada. I need an excuse to go to Canada because I want to try some real ass poutine. The Godzilla dog looks fine. It is twice as expensive. I'll go poutine on this one. What? Damn. Tough crowd. You have a very easy excuse. It's true. I could just beg Scorpy. Scorpy, can I come over and play on your Xbox so I can have some poutine? New York loaded fries, pastrami mustard, crispy onions, and pickles, or rib roll and extras with holy fuck hot sauce. Okay. Personally, I like spicy food, but I can't eat it because I will get tremendously ill. There's like a few Indian places close by that are all so good, but every time I eat there, I have the worst stomach cramps of all time. And it's very sad because it tastes very good and I will eat it anyway, but I can only have it every once in a while because I will just get very sick. To be honest, this is probably pretty close to each other, right? They're both the same price. They both look pretty good. I'm gonna go with the holy fuck sauce. I think the holy fuck sauce is gonna push it ahead. Oh, damn. Garlic and pickled mushroom rice ball for $5? $5 for this? Come on. No way. Also not a ball. It's gotta be the roast potatoes. This is just a ripoff. But not as much of a ripoff as these guys are. Holy moly. This one, they didn't even take the top off. I think this has come up here before, and I think I made this observation the last time it was here. If somebody handed me this and I opened it up, I would be like, hey man, I want my money back. Like, give me a different one. You can't serve me this. Like, I would become a problem. For $8, I'm not gonna have this. This is so tough. I don't know. The fries look fine over here, so I guess I'm gonna go with this one. All right. 7 out of 10. I'll take it. Inko Midoriya, or Ejiro Kirishima, both from My Hero Academia. I'm probably just always gonna go with any female character. Well, it's pretty close though. Rei Todoroki from My Hero Academia, or Ems from Brawl Stars. I don't know what this Brawl Stars thing is, but it keeps showing up on Rule 30 Portal. I'm gonna go with the... You know what? I just now noticed how bad the chat is here. Put it in the middle here. I guess I'll go with Rei. I really don't know. Okay, fucking 1400, I guess. I don't even know what that is. Shigo or Koraidon? It's gotta be Shigo, right? Come on, it's gotta be Shigo. Yeah. Isn't the character on the left tragic abused wife character? I haven't seen the show. I didn't know that. I wouldn't have picked that had I known. Aphelios from League of Legends, or Clove from Valorant. Wow. The battle of the century. I guess... I think League of Legends is still bigger than Valorant, but I don't know. I don't guess so. Navia, Genshin Impact, Suyuri Kanao. I can't pronounce any of these. From Demon Slayer. A Genshin versus a Demon Slayer. To be honest, I have no idea. Total coin flip. I'm gonna say this one has bigger eyes. I'm picking the one with the bigger eyes. Nope. Fuck. Colette Brawl Stars or Sailor Venus from Sailor Moon. Well, Sailor Moon has been around since like 1980 whatever. So probably this one. What? Really? Dude, what the fuck is this Brawl Stars thing, man? Is there like a new Gooner game that I don't know about? That I've never heard of in my life? What is this? I've literally never heard of this game. Sarvante Doki Doodles from Doki Doodle or Vmon from Digimon. On E6, I feel like this would be easier. I don't know what this thing on the left is, but I feel like Vmon is not really... Yeah. Wow, still 2K. Dick Gumshoe from Ace Attorney or Riku from Final Fantasy. Gotta say, probably gonna be Riku here. Yup. Vanny from Five Nights at Freddy's or Shen He from Genshin Impact. I guess it's probably going to be Five Nights at Freddy's. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Amber from Genshin Impact or Lysithia von Ordelia from Fire Emblem. I'm gonna go Genshin, I guess? Okay. This is a hard one today. Only 6 out of 10. Alright. Ambient flyer species. Ambient flyer? Is that like bats? Ambient flyer versus Made in Abyss. I don't know what Made in Abyss is, and I don't know what Ambient Flyer is. I don't know what either of these are. So this is just a total crapshoot. I'm gonna go with the species here. Okay, never mind. I have no idea what Made in Abyss is. Python or Anserine, which appears to be some kind of a bird. Python or Anserine. I guess the snake. Python is kind of a specific snake, but... Okay. Flamingo or Spyro Reignited Trilogy? Huh. Spyro Reignited Trilogy? That's like a very specific... Why just the Reignited Trilogy? Why wouldn't it just... Why is that separate from the Spyro tag? Well, I feel like flamingos aren't really getting anything, so it's probably this one? Okay. Digital Domain 123, who is an artist, or Sonic Riders, which would basically only just be the purple bird, right? Wave, the swallow. They really called it that, huh? It's gotta be anything Sonic, though, right? Blaziken or Kremling? Blaziken or Kremling? It's gotta be the Pokemon here. Adastra series or Alopex character. I don't know what either of these are. Coin flip. I'll go with the whole series over the singular character. Doraemon, copyright, or Martin species. A martin. A martin is like a ferret thing, right? Probably not Doraemon, right? Yeah. Punky Panda artist or Olivia from Animal Crossing. Gotta go with the Animal Crossing. Wow, nobody's fucking with Olivia from Animal Crossing, I guess. Never mind. Fens Studio copyright tag or Corvus genus. Corvus being like crows, right? Gotta go with the crows on this one. Blacktail general tag or Draco 1997 artist. Blacktail seems too generic for that not to be what it is, right? Yeah. Well, it was a very easy one of these today. Let's do more or less. Which has more monthly searches, 9/11 or Gucci? I think... Oh, censor. My bad. There you go. Probably Gucci, to be honest. I don't think... Who's, like, Googling 9/11? Gucci or Pokemon cards? It's gotta be Pokemon cards, right? This gotta be like 40 million, right? What? Really? Damn. I'm extremely surprised. That's crazy. Okay, well, fuck it. I've been doing real bad at more or less lately. Which has more monthly streams, Slim Jimmy or Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart? I gotta be honest, I haven't heard of Slim Jimmy before. I think it's Mozart. I think it's Mozart. Yeah, Mozart clears. Mozart or Jennifer Lopez? J-Lo? I think it's still Mozart. Wow, never mind. Fuck, dude, I'm bad at this now, dude. I'm so bad at this. Okay, which has a higher rating? Oh, fuck, the Emoji Movie or Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi? Oh, fuck. Gosh. I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking it's... I think it's the Emoji Movie. I think it's the Emoji Movie. I don't know. People hated The Last Jedi. They hated this shit. People are still mad about this movie. And the Emoji Movie is just like a shitty kids movie. It's not even supposed to be good. I think it's Emoji Movie. I think it is. I don't know. Oh no. It's... Ah, fuck. Okay, I didn't expect Emoji Movie to be like 3. I thought it'd be like 6. Well, this is basically as bad as you could possibly do on more or less. Basically could not have done worse. Almost. Whoopsie doodles. How about bot match? What do we got today? Peter Gabriel? Well, I mean, there's a couple obvious choices here. I think I just gotta put Phil Collins. I think I just gotta take the layup here. Peter Gabriel is 13 points less popular than Phil Collins? Damn. Fucked up. Gorillas. Gorillas. Who's as popular as the Gorillas? You think I'd be dumb for putting something like the White Stripes or something? Maybe? Or maybe like Andre 3000? No, not Andre 3000. I feel like I could put Outkast here, maybe. I'm gonna go with Outkast. Oh, damn. It's okay. It's so-so. Kenny Wayne Shepherd? Okay, I don't know who this is. I'm gonna guess with a name like that and playing a guitar, he's probably a country guy, so I'm just gonna put Billy Ray Cyrus. I don't really know. This guy could be so popular. I have no idea. Okay, never mind. He's a nobody. 53 is like the lowest I've seen on here. Brian Adams. I don't know this guy. Brian Adams. They're picking people that I don't know. Brian Adams. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Hoobastank. Fuck, he's so popular. Fuck. I don't know who this guy is. Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown. I remember the name of the guy who did Blurred Lines. But I can't remember his name, so I can't pick him. I'll just go Pharrell. No, probably not. Pharrell's probably more popular. I want to type in R. Kelly and see what comes up. How popular is R. Kelly? R. Kelly and Diddy are both here. Going R. Kelly on this one? Ah, damn. Alright. This is a bad bop match for me today. No real bangers, no real standouts. Pretty median. Almost the exact median score you can get. Alright. How about where is it? I can never remember which one it is. It's musical, that's what it is. I've been really liking this one lately. This one's fun. I wanna do musical, but after that I'll be done. What do we got? Blur, Rage Against the Machine, In Excess, Aerosmith. I think this is in excess, right? Yep. Oh, this is a good song. I know this one. Good ass song. Daft Punk, Robert Miles, Snap, or Barbara Tucker. I don't know these. Well, I know Daft Punk. And luckily, that's all you gotta know is Daft Punk. You don't have to know who these other three guys are at all. Raekwon, Redman, Juvenile, or Eminem. Please, please be Eminem so I can just get an easy one. Damn, it's not. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna go with Raekwon, but I just don't know. Okay, that was a total guess. I don't really deserve that one. Modest Mouse, The Walkmen, The Decemberists, 3 Days Grace. Don't recognize it. It's not 3 Days Grace, and it's not Modest Mouse. I'm going to say this is The Walkmen. It's The Walkmen. Okay. Greg Lasswell, Carey Brothers, Nora Jones, Joanna Newsom. Oh, I don't know any of these. This could be Nora Jones. No, we don't even get any lyrics or anything. I mean, it's a nice sounding song.
I slept all day.
Okay, that's all we get. I have no idea. I'm gonna say it's probably not the Carey Brothers if it's a female singer. And it's probably not Greg Lasswell, so it's either Nora Jones or Joanna Newsom. I'm going, given the cover, given these covers, I'm going with Joanna Newsom here. Okay. It's Sprout and the Bean. The Streets, Fabulos. Sorry, Fabolos. I don't know. How would you pronounce this? Fabolaus? Fergie. Young Jeezy. Shadow of the Templars. I don't think this is Jumping Flash or Oddworld. I'm gonna go with Grandia here. Okay. Army Men, World War, Tenchu, Metal Slug X, or Worms World Party. Not a lot to go off of here. It's probably Tenchu? I think this gotta be Tenchu, right? Yep. Kinda sick. Gauntlet. 3D Battles of World Runner. Winter Games. Or Mario Bros. I'm thinking this has to be either Winter Games or Mario Bros. I don't recognize it. It's probably not whatever this is, and it's not Gauntlet. Could be Winter Games. Fuck. Okay, never mind. It's 3D Battles of World Runner, I guess. Sound like a very upbeat song for this crazy-ass box art where he's like fighting a bodiless dragon head. Fuck. Well, that's alright. Maybe the next gamer one will go better. Guilty Gear, Cyberpunk, Sonic, Days Gone. Should be pretty easy to pick this one out. That's definitely Guilty Gear, I'm gonna say, right? Yeah. Bastion, Horizon Forbidden West, Uncharted, or Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't know. This could be Uncharted or Horizon or Bastion, maybe? I'm gonna go Uncharted. Fuck. Oh well. That's a tough one. The greatest video game music. Okay, I'm not sure how I'll be able to pick that one out. Fallout 4, Skyrim, or Chrono Trigger. Okay, well, it's definitely the greatest video game music because it's the Metal Gear Solid theme, which is not the other three. All right, let's do 1001. Barry Adamson, Pixies, Billy Bragg, The Cure. I don't know this. Maybe it's Pixies? Yep. I really don't know that much Pixies. Rudy Ray Moore, Amy Winehouse, Sisters Love, or Ray Charles.
I love you much too much to ever lose you.
I'm gonna say it's... Is it Ray Charles? Yep. Gene Clark, Emmylou Harris, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, or Dolly Parton. I think that's Dolly Parton. Well, I don't know, actually. It could be the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, now that I think about it. I'm gonna go Nitty Gritty Dirt Band on this. Yep. It's my kind of music? That is absolutely not true. Let's do 70s. Frank Zappa, Warren Zevon, Sweet, or T-Rex?
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is T-Rex, I think. I've heard this song before. I'm pretty sure this is T-Rex. Yep. It's literally... I think this was in Rock Band 2? Rock Band 3? One of those. Curtis Mayfield. Lou Rawls. Donny Hathaway. Or Gene Knight. Not familiar with these.
Think you are Mr. Big Star. You're never gonna get my love. Now I know the girl.
I've heard this song in a sample before.
I know you broke their
I'm gonna guess this is Gene Knight.
bit by bit.
Yep. The Stylistics, Rufus, James Brown, Bobby Womack.
What I got will knock all your pride aside. Tell me something good.
I'm gonna say this is the Stylistics. Nope. It was Rufus. Fuck. Oh well. Any other of these? The freebies? Rock. The Rock freebie. Queen. Led Zeppelin. Quiet Riot. Or Van Halen. I think I'm done. It's definitely not Led Zeppelin. This... I think it's... It doesn't sound like, Freddie Mercury. But I don't know that much. I don't know that much about Van Halen. I'm gonna say Quiet Riot on this one. Nope, it was Queen, actually. That's weird. Is this like one of their earlier albums or something? Maybe one of their later ones. I don't know. The Monkees, David Bowie, Elton John, The Hollies. That's Rebel Rebel, right? Now who does Rebel Rebel? I think it's David Bowie did Rebel Rebel. Yep. Dead Posey, Bruce Springsteen, Golden Earring, Billy Joel. That's Billy... Whoa, fuck! No! I'm stupid! I knew it was Dancing in the Dark, but why did I think Billy Joel did Dancing in the Dark? Damn. Well, fuck it. Where's the metal one? What? Did it disappear? Oh, here it is. Suicidal Tendencies, Van Halen, Thin Lizzy, Saxon. I don't know. I'm gonna say Saxon. Nope, it's Van Halen. Fuck. Kansas, Jethro Tull, Rush, Wasp. That's Aqualung. Another Rock Band 2 banger. I just played that on the drums the other day. Testament, Motorhead, Metal Church, or Anthrax. I don't know. They got triplets in here? I have no idea. I'm gonna say it's Testament. Nope, it was Metal Church. It's Metal Church by Metal Church from, if you can believe it, Metal Church. Okay. Well, that was fun. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Make sure to tune in tonight on Wayne's stream where we do Perfect World, the show where we play a bunch of bad MMOs. We torture ourselves by playing the first 20 minutes of MMOs over and over again. Everybody knows that the best part of MMOs is the first, half hour. So we just do that forever and never get to the fun part of any game. So make sure to tune in. We got quite the docket tonight. In fact, it's so good that I don't even know what we're playing exactly. But anyway, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And my friend's streaming. Let's find out. Looks like Bop's live. I'll send you over to Bop. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.